Hello, hello, we are back. We are gonna continue the main story. Well, the post story. Let's see if we can get our friends back today, shall we? And congratulations getting first Charmy. Ryle. Pascal, for your turn, it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. Tell me found a solution. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Come to inquire, Gargans, fear not. Master Matoy's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. Mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they're not without limits. We can only hope to afford us enough time, Crystal Exarch, to complete his work. Go with you the first and help. Pardon the interruption, I come bearing urgent news. Ah, it was Maxima. It's been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe you have been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador, I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden. Offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I've heard stories of the defector from Galamold. Never mind that, he said you have urgent news. Indeed, as we have heard, Pure Capital is in turmoil and a sizable portion of the Guardian forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. The numbers greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving Alamigan resistance to keep watch over the border. And there's a welcome most unexpected visitor who claims that the escalation may belly growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. Also requested a representative of science attend as well. It's clear whom he wishes to extend his invitation. Same time is the essence. Attending meeting alone, though I'm not well versed in affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single sign with all of this. Yes, of course, they must make the Lamigan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Alright, Tataru. Alamigan quarter. Maxima. Commander Alden awaits in Royal Palace if you would follow me. Yeah, we'll talk to the Resistance Guard. Oh, yeah, actually, bring us there. Really? You're discussing it with Von Velsar now?
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggle to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea. Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions. We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right. The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it. But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its Legatus.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanis, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
Hello, Vasago. How are you?
What we do know, however,
You awake again?
is
Nice.
that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Oh no!
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not for...
Let us rush, let us rush, let us rush. End this cutscene, end this cutscene. We're going to an Eden raid. Good. Let's go. I forgot I was queuing to an Eden raid. Good thing that cutscene was almost ending. The Eden raids are the awesome versions of the... You're dealing with the newfound lease in life. Ooh. Look at Titan. It looks like a... I forgot what I was going to say. Get ready for school, alright? Take care, Wasago. I hope you have enjoyed. I hope you enjoy class. What the heck is this? I just realized this is different because this Titan is from the first. Ah! What? I thought I would survive. I was mistaken. Ah. What? Ah. What are you gonna do? What are you planning, dude? Bomb boulders. What? Made it explosive. Go there. Yep. Ah, you man breaks the boat. What? He has a vehicle! He rides a vehicle! That's cool. Where's my little potato over there? He can ride his own bike. Stone crusher. It's the bombs. Oh, here we go again. Ah! I popped. you. Oh my god, I'm gonna get eaten. Is he gonna ride his bike? Oh no. Ah! I got pushed. Too far. But these raids are cool. Earlier when we fought Leviathan. Just gonna follow you guys. Oh, you're gonna die now. Paradise found. But this is much more awesome Titans. Why does the primals in there in the first look cooler? Eden's Gate complete. Commend. Thank you for the heals. What are these? Eden Minor. Free of sin, though not for lack of trying. I love it. That was a minion. Rain. Come back, you must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world tough opponent too? Never stood a chance. If I had put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. I sent a cute thing. Messy. Oh, did you make that? That's beautiful. One of our last concentration, I don't like the sound of that. More importantly, you defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. We fought the water, we fought earth. Are we gonna fight fire next? They really do all of this? We're healing the world. When the pure balance is returned to element of earth, and yet transformations affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. It's passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Does not fall short of outcome had envisioned. In this plane, our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. My dad got it for my mom. Oh, that's sweet! The ether will spread out from these points, cover the rest of... what's happening to you? Rain. Rain appears to have overcome by exhaustion. Next piece of the puzzle. It's nothing. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, still got work to do. Nay, Thancred had the right of it. Unwise to exert thyself overmuch. Appreciate your concern, but do wish you'd stop fussing. Rain, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth had restored continued exposure to empty, stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now, I've been feeling a bit of out of sorts ever since we got here. You should probably get away from empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. Restoration of first two elements had produced unexpected results. I require time to analyze our findings. Hello, Engine. I'm doing the Eden raids. There's the cooler looking primals. I very much ask you to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Indeed, they shall once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this is in no one surpassing danger. I'm loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. Best interest at heart, I'm sure. To be perfectly honest, I prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. Don't want to make habits of this, but I'll do as you ask. Would you like to join the Eden raids? It seemed to me that Reen's the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need our associate from the Starium organize a safe space for her to stay. If you and Kaipa could go on ahead, have a word with them in Mortsuk, we'll catch up with you once Orianjay has finished, whatever he needs to do. Alright, no worries. Have fun at work. The dad. Perhaps thou should accompany her on her return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She come a long way since we first met. I worry that relying on me too much would only hold her back. We won't be staying in the First forever. The time will come when Reen and I will part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I understand this too, Orianjay. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. To her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen possesses a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain natural affinity for stay awake during your lectures, more like. Though, who come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. Ever like thee, she's predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Says the master of keeping his card close to his chest. Anyway, you'd better take the Sky Slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need your rest for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. We shall await news of the safe arrival in Amarang. But we restored water, and now there's an earth crystal. Let us go, Reen. Seemingly we're all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so, probably shouldn't stay in empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want to take the first ship piloting, or shall I? I'm glad you keep me company. I have no idea how I would pass the time otherwise. Now that we're here, Find our contact from the Crystarium. But for that, I was hoping could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I first spoke to Thank and Naranji about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was just scared of what we'd find. But now we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. Had given to my fear, probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what it might have been. And from now on, whenever I hear the voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What's if she's being controlled and forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person, like you and me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. More than that, I just want to talk to her. Find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. So she won't try again when she wakes up. If she keeps on claiming the empty, it will be my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do? If Alvin were here, talk things through with her. Even I will sell Cass's reasons, should at least hear her out. There's not much we can do till she's awake. Yeah. Let's Alfie know. Yes, like that time in Yulmore. Even when confronting Watery, he tried his best to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully, she'll be a bit more willing to listen. Till then, I try to concentrate on here and now. Speaking of which, still need to see to Orianjay's errands. People are on our way to meet Lanta's Sky Slipper and most of the products we've been using. Since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume same applies to them and their colleagues. One way, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Mordzuk, Mordzuk. Arena. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce two members of the inner circle, or whatever we want to call it. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading any relics you find empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot. So great to keep us supplied, whatever else we can get from the Starium. Once we get to meet, should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to have kept you waiting. We're gone a bit longer than we expected. I'd like to meet Luri. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, representative of the Settlement Council. I'm here to oversee delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I'll be on hand to provide assistance that you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. Probably best not to talk in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything. Alright. Give me quick arm. Let's go back. They're empty. Let us... Ah. There they are. We left them alone. They're gonna kiss. They probably already did. I see. And there's more supposition. Behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would like to frame discussing matter between and Kefra till we know more. What the heck are you keeping? I told you no more secrets. But you tell me even it's too soon to be sure, but I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. I pray it is not true. Why do you have to? No. I'll find more very pertinent information. Ah, there you are. Part of the team helping with a highly classified, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who brought back from the MD. Finally woken up, you see. Yeah, for okay, for two. Oh, Rian J's here. I heard the news Dan Grantred. Is it true? Yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia and claims to be free citizens of Yulmore. Yeah, although she remembers nothing from the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She lost her memory. Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or merely a ruse. Yet, she's yet to display an hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. Thankers with her now, is she? Yes, he's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. With the locals, that sort of thing. After that, plans to come back here, though they're taking a rather long time. I don't anticipate it. I do hope nothing is amiss. We're gonna go to Yulmore. Good grief, are you always this slow? This rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. Nice guy returning is all well and good. Just make each day awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? Please act if you got a purpose, would you? Now look here, I'm not the one who... I did try carrying your own luggage for a change. Thank God you're back. That's why he got delayed. He's a luggage boy now. He a lot sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Rianjay. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Gilmore. Glad we could finally meet properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Health says she barely knows the first thing about herself. Recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. Seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. She invited herself to join our merry band, and for her first act, ordered me to carry her luggage. You insist on standing around talking. I just finding a place to sit down first. My feet are killing me. What a bee. Perhaps should choose a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious. Selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet should not speak the truth would lend credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further. Not now, Ryanje. She's only just woken up. We don't want her to bore her back to sleep. In any case, prepare follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. Much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty. Sign of goodwill. After all, trust works in both ways. Lord asks you not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? I've come to think of it. Recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. Perhaps you didn't make such an impression. To be honest, I do feel that since meeting you, those hazy memories are becoming slightly clearer. So remembering fragments of a dream, only you realize those things actually happened. It's the stuff of my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speak as though thou didn't expect these events. I guess you could say that. It's what the fairy tells me. Can see it, but it's tough. There's someone else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. Wish me, let me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not to know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric of Batik's realities, that thou mayst call forth the aether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th? What? Are supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Use layman terms, Orianjay. Honestly, I don't know how you will put up with this. I've only met him, and his inseparable prattle is already giving me a headache. Guys, I can't believe I'm having this conversation. To think I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword, that doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like when Philly was inside me. Similarities cannot be ignored, though it's too early to say. Certainly, Gaia may will be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? It means you may have been right when you said she has something in common with M itself. Have been using Living Host by Nashan. I have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But guys, here seems some memories still, even though they're a little hazy. Moreover, she's remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minfilia. And Doreen was very much her own person, and Philia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance. Cutting her hair and eyes, you akin to our dear departed friend. Therefore, not unthinkable, Gaius Ravenlocks may be manifestation of the darkness which had come to reside within her. I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. At least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. Enough about me. You're Minfilia, aren't you? Oracle of Light. They were hosting in Yulmore. That's right, though impersonating is a better word. They kept me locked away and didn't know much about Yulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. See, how exactly the Oracle of Light come to run in with a Warrior of Darkness? Well, it started when... blah 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 blah. Yes, still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vatri fled. Everything after that's still a blur, though. From what the guys told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vatri's control? Mayhap to the intervention of this fairy of whom she speaketh. Here's maybe. I still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. It's just a guess what I say. The fairy reacted to it in some way, for whatever reason, made me go after it. This just seemed the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I have enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something from Eden, knowing what that it will bring me a step closer discovering exactly what I've been living in my head all these years. Besides, memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going and that's that. Guy, wait. Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. Yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. What is this other quest though? Lori, what's your quest? Oh, here's... Ah. It's level 450 here. Greetings. How may it be of service? Talk about Reen's report. Oh, this unlocks the savage one, right? Information regarding work at empty street and utmost secrecy. Avoid folding it. Wrong hands are limited to keeping records such a bare minimum. Having said that, that's rather difficult to keep track of supplies. Deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. This report will ever time your arrival and empty to your battle with Titan. Gold cannot help feeling that this was a large burden on placed on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. There, I did what you asked. I'm just the person I was hoping to see. Yes, that's so. Before we go any further, please allow me to take your seat after the report. And I hope you don't think it pertinent to me ask what business what you have with Kiefer. I actually brought something to show you. Thank you, Naranjo. Brought this back for Eden's core. Look closely, you see images of battles in the empty. And they seem think they're Eden's memories captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Using crystal vision, previous struggles race through your mind. Density that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? Different from how you remember it? How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become distorted? Well, we've been extracting and relying on enormous amounts of ether. May that affected the crystal in some way? Even so, I expect that we can find use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things never actually happened, studying them may help us prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. Now, studying around you, given a few tomes to read, though, for the next expedition. Let's get back to it. I'll see you again soon. Yep, I knew it. It's savage. Let's go back to Eden. So it's 4-4-4 again, right? 4 raids every time. Get away from me. What's happening? Oh! I'm gonna get eaten. Gaia! Dead. Oh. She yeeted it. What am I? You have no idea what you are to Gaia. What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you spoke of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, tell me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. The things even I can't explain. Holes rip in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. Worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. Its power feels like though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. Even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. In summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, it's not. If I try to control it, I haven't made a bit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part of parcel traveling through Amarang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them, unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Reen, I think what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden. So tell him what may happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thanker's assessment. At present, we know fresh little of Gaia's origins, less still of her powers. If she indeed, the Oracle of Darkness suppresses may complicate the task already fraught with peril, placing our mission her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of the risk, thou still wish to pursue this course. I do. Was it long I was living in isolation, being held against my will? Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was it for my own good, too. But if it got away for our convenience, we're no better than Vautry and Ranjit. I've learned when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not to push them away. Now it's my turn. I have to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. You know the danger that lies ahead. I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I have chosen. Well, can say fairer than that. How about you, Rianjay? The light thy spirit doth burn bright. My apologies, my dear. I've felt necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Rian never doubted you. Make no mistake. Danger Rianjay is spoke of us all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we're right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. The cutscene is too long that it became night in game. Couldn't care less who I travel with, but if we're going to go, then let's get going already. Supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the Southern Watchtower, yes? Come along then, don't fall behind. We're going back to the empty. Might be a tight squeeze with the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Reggie can sit on top of our luggage. Yeah, yeah. So there it is. Yes. The flying thing. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. I bring her flood, her sin eater. Her will it lead into my past or my future? What a way enough path ahead, I couldn't say. I had no choice but to take the first step. Let's go. Got lost in thought. She gazes towards the silent giant in the horizon. Blood and thunder. Blood and thunder. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. I was lucky because Tankard freed me from Yulmore and I had a chance to see the world. Fortunately, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have the chance to. Said your piece, have you? I. One day? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. But for someone like me who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow, there was no future, only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on and to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? It's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Tankard asked me my name, couldn't remember. That's when a fairy whispered to me, Gaia. When you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I know once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those faces and names still remember. That is, in the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. Sorry, I saying recall, I'd never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. You're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. You're not willing. If you're willing, instead of Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. Is that so? As much as I'd love to keep the chatting, there's something that's bothered me. Thought the fairy would reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. But I gather it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps I'm actually trying to fly somewhere. She's Gaia, alright? A Gaia pain in the ass. Fair might break in silence. If you've got elements to restore, whatever it is, Don't you hurry up and get over with it. To once your ladyship. You need to learn some manners. I'll be sarcastic. I must resign ourselves to her mannerisms. Good thing we're not fully familiar with attending mobility, given certain company and designs. Whomever does speak will wonder. Alright everyone, I think we've talked long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Who is the next primal though? I'm excited how this place would change further. Oh yeah, Jay. Following initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty had displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call it, is and be satisfied, but in truth, it's passivity. A passivity stemming from the light's ever-pervasive presence. Yeah, first, just break the status quo, we need to employ a catalyst, a third element, that shall rouse and stabilize to unleash energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. Prime would be Ramu, yes? What I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict. Actually fought him, haven't you? Oh, we're gonna fight Ramu. He's half man, half beard. He's half man, half beard, another half beard for good measure. Well, he wasn't wrong. Spent most of the time chasing after orbs in varying degrees of success. Yeah, half man, half beard. Ah, yes, I can imagine him more closely resembles a person than a beast. Unlike most other primals. Apparently, he tends not to move about much. I'm glad our lessons have paid off. Well, so like you say, want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture him in mind as clear as possible. At very least, it's worth a try, but the rest is up to Kuiper. In order for this to work, we'd actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while exchanging anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? I must admit, suggestion is not without merit, Green. Might suggest Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location. These plains is a were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination is ceaseless barrage of lightning, the embed ether and lingereth, to provide ideal conditions for the summoning. That's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. This should be a good spot as any. Alright, home whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Fulmination. Alright, let's queue up for that. Eden's Verse. So it's gonna be 12. It's always, is it always 12? While we wait for that. Oh, I cannot teleport while I'm here. Continue the main story. Up. As ever, they want forwards failed difficult decisions. Yeah, it's always 12 now. We cannot afford to ignore the threat of new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the science grows ever more perilous. Cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon. I will not stop you. I only ask you to confer with me before returning to the first. Galaxy, stealers open your eyes, and suspect she knows where the duty calls. I think you're ready to return to the first, and then I would ask you to apprise the others to recent events of the source, namely Xenos return and development of new Ultima weapon. Sir, the bodies may assure them Master Toy and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal aether stable. Safe travels, hope to see you and the others in Science soon. We go back to the ocular. Pa, 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 pa. Go. Go, little potato, go. Run, little potato, run. Look at him go. Let me in. Exact. I've got most of the time, my friend. I made something a breakthrough in research in solar means the return of science. Plus, you two have been making good use of your time. Yeah, we knew about Ultima Weapon. We'll tie it from the source, you say. How some of the others might all be apprised of the situation. This is gonna be voiced. Ah, you're here.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
What news from the source?
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion. Thanks in large part to Urianger and Beklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
What is that?
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. An ark for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Ah, we're gonna put blood on it.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allagan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found. Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home.
My apologies.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness. But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Hello, Anima. How are you? Ah, a sexy guy. A moment. Oh, let me open it. But how are you, Anima? I saw that you were gonna do a Valentine's Day thing with Seiji. There you go, sexy guys here. Often I was eager to assist Captain Lena. Let us go. I must confess, I'll enjoy my fair share of scholarly research. It will be good to step outside this spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go speak with Lena? Wait, where is Lena? Is Lena in at the front? One moment. Eden raid time. I like that it's alternating. Main story Eden raid. Main story Eden raid. Oh, she's outside. Ah, it doesn't allow me. Let me out. Let me out. What does this old man look like now?
There's no turning back. Get ready.
He has a horse now? Oh! He's daddy horse.
So, this is Ramu.
Grandpa. Glow up. The grandpa glow up. This fight can be shocking. I hate it. Oh, look at the glow up. No more long beard, only beard. Oh, they're running, they're running. Oh, there's a lot of balls. Are we getting balls? Oh, it's surge protection. You really need balls. We need the balls. Cross reaping, void reaping, cross reaping, void reaping. Oh, you took away my surge protection. Super down, I'm swifter still. What the heck is this? Give me my surge protection. What the heck was that? Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Over here. Nice. Give me balls. Give me the balls. Struck by lightning and Ramu is in the go right. I need surge protection. Give me surge protection. Ramu envelops the battlefield in lightning. Nope. Nope. Side. Back. Oh, what is this? Oh, there was a storm cloud formed. Is that bad for us? Back. Oh, did they run? Ah! I did not get eaten, almost. Give me surge protection. Thank you. Side. Ah, where do we run? Where do we run? Over there. There's a little potato. Sign. Shield. Back. Side. Void reaping. I died at the last moment. Kill him. Go by, old man. The Primus looks so much cooler here in the first. Gigantically howling up. Deep dungeons. Don't I have Eden's Gate, Inundation, or... Really? You can ride? That's gonna be... That's so funny. Inundation or Sepulture. You can actually ride him. How about Titan? Can you ride that BMX that he has? I thought it was birds expect. I think I didn't expect Round to turn out quite like that. His side is quite aggressive as well. Huh? Still's belief in him. His kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to camp and see if anything's changed. Oh, the crystal turned violet. Need opinion or photo? I might post on Twitter. What are you posting? Ah, crystal different color, but apart from that, all look the same. May look the same, eh? But feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I would say I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather, but if Eden can control elements so on, can tell you send those clouds somewhere else. Speaking of which, I'm not impressed with so-called powers. Changing yellow crystals purple is the extent of its abilities. No surprise if Fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope whatever next is more worthwhile. Who's the next Ifrit? Ruins the ground beneath. And yet this clear, more dynamic element is required natural cycle precipitation evaporation to be completed. Yeah, we need a freight. I wonder what he looks like. I'm excited. Need movement. Should wind do the trick? Oh, Garuda first. Most certainly. Seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of the individual element. Instead, let's focus on seeing them all restored. A power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, your constant companion, your voice ever seeping to my mind. Why then all the times did you abandon me? Deaf even to crashing of thunder, or were you simply biding your time? Oriange, what's next? He summoned Garuda into the firestorm. Oriange knitted brow, almost certainly spells trouble, mainly for you. Here, set once more. I might ask you though, familiar with the process of which rain is made. I suppose it's an elegant conspiracy. I suppose so. Then that's has the difficulty understanding explanation to come. Restoration first element empty was one blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existing in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it's borne wind high into the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Seems we need the wind expected ether to create more clouds. This hasn't rained yet, must mean there aren't enough. And for that, we need fire-spected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems not much good without the other. Don't you just throw both elements together? A Garuda Ifrit? I suggest you can fight 2 different entities, one which is deadly as Ramu. At the same time, do you realize how absurd that is? Yet, this notion doth warrant further consideration. It's a Garuda Ifrit. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel. Did I show you in the bookman shelves? We're gonna need ice to ice. We already have water, earth, and lightning. Will we need ice? When your friends, during battles, indubitably present ordeal like it at our face. I believe, however, path doth lead to the price we seek. Oh, perhaps not so absurd after all, Thancred. Wouldn't dream of questioning Rianja's grasp on the science behind it. Concerns the burden of this world placed not only on Kiefer but Reen as well. What do both make of the plan? If Rianja thinks it will work, I'm willing to give it a try. And I'll punch it. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, we're going to need all the strength. Is it gonna look like a phoenix? Gaia. I'm excited how it looks. I wanna see how it looks. Let's go. Irene is threatened to air concern where you rally her spirits. Really? You want me to rally? Rally. You go, girl. Yes, you're right. There's no use trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is, apart from the LC and Alfino, I hardly know anyone about, well, my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I understand she got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude. I should probably just leave her be until we've finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? I thought Gaia will concentrate on the task at hand. That's what I would said once upon a time. Seems to me you're the one best will take care of this little problem. Now she can be a bit prickly, but to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, all she's got. And I think she realizes that just there's no why she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Taggart gently have gift of the gab. He'll know what to say. Rianji can talk behind legs of a behemoth. Why not ask? No, ask Taggart. Don't ask Uri. Talk to your dad. Pay that to him since I earned the first. I had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I got a clue with young women like Kaya would be interested in. And that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Actually, before she even woke up, asking Lena about what's popular in Starium, I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you're doing. Supposed to make things a nice change of pace from what all that studying. Let's commend thee on thy choice of confidant. How the captain's powers of reservation make it her a veritable font of wisdom, certain behavior of Crystarium citizenry. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Got experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Lesson learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies fair, one might suspect. You gotta help yourself, could you? It's alright, Tancred. Your secret's safe with me. And when I remind you, reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the first, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, you're able to befriend her. It'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Vince read to approach. This is an approachable guy. You had best observe conversation from within earshot. We wanna hear what's gonna happen. Oh, really? It's like we're spying on them. Am I exercising, pretending to exercise? What do you want? Oh, nothing really. Yeah, can wait until later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... Would you like to go and have a coffee and biscuits with me? You're inviting her on a date? The dads are listening. What? Coffee biscuits. They served in a second serving the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought maybe once we finish our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to me to talk about biscuits? Yes, and they're light and crispy. When you dip in the coffee, they go nice and squidgy. The only reason you're interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not going to happen, not if I got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through, believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come, then another, and another. Life's not so bad, and give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. You think you know me? Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. And then we'll find it together. Enough pain, enough loss. I don't want to see you anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Ulmorans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky, and you finally had a chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain that I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I see it through the end. Do you think that makes us friends? You're very much mistaken. What a bee. Gaia. Aw, sad potato. Surmise to keep Gaia waiting over long would only agitate her further. And then let's form Garuda Ifrit now. She's a bee and she looks like Desmond. This is amazing. We are gonna form Garufrit. I don't know. Defeat day for manifestation, both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. Thou triumph over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. What are we going this time around, Jay? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite as bad when I draw out the elements. You think? Rain, my dear, my romantic focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. So if it's that trouble with thee, thou would do better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. The summon. This time we will begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. We only get one chance at this. Let's make it count. Where's Garuda and if it reached through your mind? Garufit. Furor. Furor. Garufrit. Juno! Hello, hello. There we go. While we wait for a party. Let's go to Lena. Have I bought everything for the Reaper? I don't have the helmet yet. Nah, let's buy it. What? Don't cover my face. It's now 5:30. Yeah. Lena, let us talk. Where are you, Lena? Oh, Alvin was already talking to you. I have little time, so it will be brief, as Senator has been sighted in Lakeland. Ask for assistance in slaying it. Senator, I had heard some few yet remained after the night had been returned. Perhaps you should call the others. It would necessary. It's only a single Senator, so that's for our guard, I should think. That said, I believe fighting alongside War of Darkness should be a valuable experience for them. This can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing for easy victory. Do not understand your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men will do well to learn from your example. Let's be about it then. Excellent. Let us make for fourth job. Where? Here. Lena. We wait here a moment. I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long they wait the opportunity to fight at your side. I was that third day after seeing this attack, and if you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely stepped out through. And I would have been alone. Courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I too was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a singing eater. Before my very eyes, I had no choice but to cut her down. And the thought of returning to the field, holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that is no way to honor her and my comrades. So I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir, truly. It seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight astride Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think, Gilmore soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. We'll do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. Elderly gentleman asked to escort him to Clearmount. It took longer than I anticipated. I'll not begrudge your star help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play a host to honor guests. I don't happen again. Name's Taylor. I'm sure you don't remember it. We met once before in the infirmary. As you deliver a message to Exarch, Warrior of Darkness, little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart. And boundless beautiful skies above serve a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the nice return shortly before he passed. He left his world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse. Oh yeah, you were the wholesome guy. There are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave our lives the promise of future they'll never know, and so it falls on us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroes inspired all of the guardsmen in much the same manner. Our scouts at Northern Staging Point have not the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let's not keep them waiting. Where are you guys? Wishtarium Scout. It's a dead Sydney Eater? Or is it gonna be alive? Oh, it's a big one. They killed it.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself.
Oh,
Certainly
we'll
does not
repeat
like
this,
warrior,
Lena.
but nevertheless.
We'll just do the Eden
It's
Raid
true.
one moment.
Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
A warrior of light. Here we go, here we go. It's fire and wind together. What does it look like though? It worked both wind and fire. Oh, we're gonna fight both. Ooh! Garuda looks awesome. Oh, we're gonna fight at the same time. Ifrit looks cooler than the beast form. And Garuda, look at her. I thought they're gonna fuse. Is he gonna kill Garuda? Side and shroud, void reaping plus reaping. Ah, what the heck happened? I exploded. Ah, don't die. Good thing that one got revived. Let me observe what's happening. Wake up the other healer. Beautiful display. Stand aside. Oh, it's gonna be Ifrit now. Ooh. Ifrit is horny. Thank you. Oh. What? Almost died. Sign. Mortals are not submissive. Ah, they are here. No more games, we face them together. Who do we focus on? Click. Are they gonna combine? They are. Ooh. Oh. Rock tapaksa. What the heck is this? I thought that I was safe there. I wasn't. They went in to that. What? I was late. There's a sword. He has a sword? Good thing that the timing of the death of one healer. Ah! Both are alive. Good, good. How does this one work? Ah, there's a certain number of people that can be there. I joined them with when I shouldn't have. He will pop. Thank you. I come back as he dies. Hands of hell. I come in as he dies. What's next? Ice to complete the elements. Ah, it's incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but it took them down all the same. I suppose the main thing we are now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether and the empty. Gonna see what difference it made. Ooh, pretty. Pretty crystal. And it is raining now. Actually work, just like Ranjay said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Is something the matter? One more element and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible, well, I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on, left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. So, Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories. Give my life back, damn you! I still hunger. What the heck? Extinguish the cursed light, awaken our true power. And if riddles tell me who I am. You are. I am. Groot. Gaia. Okay. Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after rain passed, your voice echoed on. No, I didn't. Heart of Darkness. That record looking particularly chipper despite the heavy rainfall. Well, downpour is precisely the result of what we're hoping for. Novelty of standing outside the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, guys are looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation and even score. Look, there's fire even in the rain. The fire's not going out. Just like when Uri was there when all of them are asleep. I was set forth to restore element of ice. I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing, is going to bring the empty back the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change you have observed at points of material intersection not give us cause for optimism. That may be reason to assume that MTC will continue to transform and in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Ophelia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen had inherited their blessing, it was like that don't heal overnight. After all, the MT has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. But it take even longer to bring the life back. I don't expect immediate results. I do know it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaits those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, absorbing my own problems and spare barely a thought to anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was scared of what might happen if I disobeyed, but I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better to never find out. I've raised the Oracle of Light, here to mend the broken world. What does that make me? Guide Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and the next, it will be all of you. Then I'll be back to where I started, where I've always been, alone. Such a drama queen. Guy, is that the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's the you I'm worried about. Rin, I'm going to outside clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. I repeat, our first visit to Eden may be joined by those voids and friends of her. If you go see what Guy's doing, Rianji and I will stay with Rin. Name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood, what does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what you're waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. What's happening? What is this? The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. A crescent spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths of flame, pathetic, mindless, easily bent to my will. Sin eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. Rings as sin eaters, what's happened? There's a lot of sin eaters outside. Little birds. Don't try to fight them, just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Well, good thing we can teleport then. What's happened to her? Conserve for later. We must deal with those sin eaters. Would thou scare to repel our assailants without? I would task Tancred the standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Iconoclasm. We're gonna fight darkness, then the last one will be ice. Is that it? Alright, let me queue, then I will get some water. We get some water. All right, let's get back to the main story. Let's see what's happening there. It's Ardbert, isn't it? What is this? He's on a chair. A flying chair.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came. A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
I had hoped to fight at your side today, but I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
Why?
I I will
gonna
not
sleep?
mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch.
What happened to the
Though his
Exarch?
countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time.
Ah, I'm sorry,
But I
Alina.
see a
I'm gonna cut
strong
you off.
impression. While it is true he attempted to open
Is
a
that your...
letter with a salmon fillet,
Wow, you're doing
we are not
PvP.
here because
I am
suspect
not
his
touching that. Eden's first iconoclasm. Oh, it's gonna take form. Antithesis constant as idol of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
It's a lot of burbs. What's happening? Ah, I got hit. Run to that. Kill the birds. Void gate begins to form. What the heck is this? Ah, if you point that outside, you're gonna get eaten. Clever, clever. Oh, if you're in black, you should go in white. Ah. I thought it would be the same color. Oh, The summoner can revive, just like the red. Oh, that's nice. I swear I've just been revived. I just been revived. I have been revived in the middle of that nonsense. Oh, that's cool. The summoner can do that. Something's coming. Watch out. What's coming? What the heck is that? I am white, so I get shot by this. Okay. Now I'm... Oh, I didn't even know that there was something on the side. Shoot me. Oh, thank you. Where am I? Almost dead. Dead. Ah, they all left already. And the last one is ice then. Won't wake up, what do we do? What is this place? Where's everyone? So I'm all alone, even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use, no one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I wouldn't stand to be around them, all their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. It's no use, even after everything we went through. Memories still won't come back. There's no future waiting for me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Oh, you're gonna get covered in darkness. Now close my eyes, sink into the darkness. Gaia! Mother, father, wake up! Understand now, we wait for tomorrows to claim us. Gaia, can you hear me? Perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia, say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things you said we'd do, like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? I never. Gaia? I never agreed to anything of the sort. I love it. She's still a bee, even though she just woke up. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? Fear fell silent, only replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought to be glad to hear it. Ah. Oh, it's gonna be the ice one. Oh, what happened? Well, Shiva is Saint Shiva. What would she appear here? Guys, recent ordeals have left her rather subdued than usual. I've gone through a lot, trouble on my part. For what's to worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I delayed you wrong enough. Let's carry on with what you came to do. This is the last one of this set, then there's gonna be 4 more. What's after the primals, though? I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now. Something's still bothering me. Fair spoke to me in a dream. A stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before. Not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make sense of them. They're only brief flashes seen through someone's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Menphilia, that is a first oracle of light. Once serve Heidelin as the word of the mother. The oracle darkness counterpart under Zodiac, then we best prepare ourselves for the worst. Nice return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity. May serve to awaken a fragment of his power in the first.
Okay, I found this on the web for awaken the fragment of his power in the first.
No, Siri.
Check it out.
No, Siri. Mark or no, guys, still her. What the heck, Siri? Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now, and there'll be plenty of time to think through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, the black outfit is nice. I knew you would like it. I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend for the revitalization of ice. Shiva then. Caver's the only one here actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her to us. One day you sail with yourself a vessel for Shiva. Engage room her further shared and die. Oh, it's gonna be a dragon lady? Oh, and it became the Heaven Sword music. So she summoned into her body imagined essence of someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. Such a thing should be possible. Long since the party, she was source of great inspiration to his sail. This method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. Which one? The little bee? It's Gaia, but she does not remember her full name, her actual name. Thus, devotion granted her power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just think out loud, that's all. Anyway, you better get going. Lady, my journey leads to great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. And I get there as quickly as I can. Yeah, it's Gaia. But we do not know her actual name yet. Or if it's actually Gaia. I was thinking. Let us go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Sheev. What the heck, Rain? We're gonna kill the primal. Why would you want to be a vessel? Are you an idiot, girl? Being still passive by nature is the element that's most strongly aligned to light. I need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. Girl! I want to smack your face. The Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. Do you really have to do that? You're just wasting our time. We can't claim in favor of the stratagem yet. I've encountered the source summoned in the same manner. And her advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Yes, listen to your dad. I've forgotten what your head does to the primals we summon. I'm not about to stand by watch as he and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, Aether only returns empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but still far too risky. Thought you had more sense, Reen. Yeah! Stop being an idiot, girl. Not as it sounds. Can you listen to yourself? Are they form entity evolved as primes who have previously summoned? It's logical to assume that in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard pressed to retain control. No, sir, no request but defend himself by any means necessary. Else is likely forfeit. Yeah, who gave you that idea? Are you stupid? We're gonna turn this ship around if you stop making sense. I don't see why it's even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this or other elements. It possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? Start to feed off the Aether like the other Sin Eaters. It would undo all our hard work. It's disconcerting eventuality and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we rely on the elements, things would eventually return to how they were following the flood. If I train Eden how to nurture environment rather than drain the life from it, I can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel Ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This is some house pet we're dealing with. If all goes wrong, then what? I know all this sounds like taking the leap of faith, but it's been a gamble every step of the way. We managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear. What say you? With my Mayor's Guide summoning, what could possibly go wrong? I'll hold back as much as possible. Alright, I suppose you've got your heart set on this. There's no point trying to persuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Ask Crystal. Just go to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so, because if the Primal takes over, it's fine. With all of you by my side, know whatever happens to work out in the end. Ah, stupid girl. All of us, you're not including me, can even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I decided to take out a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. It's my made decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but it's a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, points that to what I want. I want to do whatever it takes to make it work. Ah, how much this means to you. Ah, stupid girl. If you die, I don't care. I made your stupid decision. Remember, Shiva enveloped my mind. I know how I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Alright, let's talk to Lena. Did it hasn't reset? I thought it's gonna reset. I can still form one line if it goes here, but it's not going there, I'm sure. Ah. Hello, Chase. How are you? How are you? Thank you for the care package. We're doing double things. The main story and
I call upon the power of Shiva.
And the Eden raids. Your Shiva looks like a brat. Iceheart looks better. Isail looks better. Yours looks like a brat.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Isail is the better Shiva. What in the Elsa is this? got stunned.
Impudence!
I got stunned!
Resplendent. Grant me strength.
Somebody slide. It's funny seeing people slide.
Your blood shall freeze.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Ah! This didn't hurt that much. Ah, where are you going? Not gonna look.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh, it's hiding. Why can't I target it? Wait, where are the others?
Consume you.
What the heck is this? I pressed the wrong. I pressed the wrong jump. I press egress. Now wake up.
Such power! I can't!
What the heck?
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Go, Gaia!
She won't last much longer!
Use the.
Power of darkness, answer my call!
Oh, look at it! Loli Rory, she has a hammer. Your favorite. It's actually you. Now bonk her.
Damn this light! Damn it all! I forgive us! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Ah, that's so sweet of you, Gaia. The music is so happy. Oh, that's her. That's what you deserve. 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 You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia? What? The hammer. It matches your dress. The heck? I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Will thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age because it seemed guys beaten me to it. I think she would be the one to break the ice. They may gotten off a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Yin and yang. A hint of melancholy detected in the voice, hinting akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Yeah. Tancred dad. Got called out. Father bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. He accepts it. Jill, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hurts me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to second serving for coffee biscuits. Could you stop talking about coffee biscuits, Ree? Fine, you win. If there's something less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. They're not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. Suppose you both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. You certainly do. There we were, laughing as we could not care in the world. Fleeting though it was in that moment, I was content. No, sir, everyone, I have clear a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. You think? Actually, what to set out to do, I'd faith that we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp, admire our work. Ooh, the ground is green now. It's life. Nice. And there are little plants now. It's no longer a desert. Exotic sea for signs of greenery in the empty. Life finds a way. I can feel the revitalized elements working in harmony. Always believe Eden had the power to restore the empty, but never expected it to happen so quickly. Now you're the one who made it all possible. I think you owe it guys skills with a hammer. Hammer, whatever you're talking about. Oh, my gentle breath. How do you start swinging with such a rude thing about? I'm imagining things. I wonder what effects or balance aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could we could all do with the rest. I must say, Rin, especially see you take more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here taught me anything, that shouldn't rush into things unprepared. I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I met all sorts of kind people who've gone out their way to help me. Thought I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amount of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might not have returned to normal. Could have say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. It seems we are more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Not, no, it's fine really. Things don't work out, we can always go their separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. I mean it. Thank you, Gaia. I suggest continue conversation. Arang, the empty may not support foliage. Last normalization had begun to linger over long, still entail at risk. Out the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. I've heard you anything else to report to Yellow Fort? You want to know what we'll be getting on in the empty. Chikomort Sok, there was snack some sort caught my eye last time. If I describe it, looks squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion, I may live to regret it. I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know what you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could try a pot of those yellow drigglers or whatever they're called. Even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee visit, now worms in jelly. Heavens forbid, the two of you might actually eat some proper food. May I ask a favor of thee? Will Sacred and I return to Star and former comrades of our recent exploits? We'll have thee accompany Irene and Gaia to Morsok. Alright. Like our vehicle. We go to Morsok. Where are you guys? Oh, here. Yellow Fort. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. Well, once I get this out of this desert, if I had spent another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry here that accommodation was less satisfactory. Investigate availability of more comfortable lodgings post haste. Yeah, with things staying more Moordsook, at least for time being. It might take a while for me to write a report, as our expedition was rather eventful. I really appreciate everything you've done. I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. I'm still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it's all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now about the treat we promised ourselves. They might not have coffee visits here, or the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. What the heck? I'm sure our local DLCs would keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the MT, see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Lex quest was finished, means an quest echoes of a fallen star. Haven't I done that? I haven't done that yet? Echoes of a fallen star. Oh. It's when we finish this main quest. Second report, here you go. I can skip you because you're just unlocking the savage raids. Alright, it looks like even the game says go to the main story. Finally. Lena can finally speak. Alright, Lena, here we are. No more interruptions.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice. Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was. He seems a different man, a younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy. It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there.
Hello, Tina. How are you?
Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past. Remind him
I'm
of all
doing
the
fine.
pain
We're
he
doing
came
post
for.
Shadowbringers things. 5.2 to be specific. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be. He's lost without you, know. It needs see already. Anchors keep us where we have chosen to be.
Is that so? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief. In that case, I will have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know. but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
That's sweet of you. Facing the truth, Hermione not easily is ready to return to her duties. I will not keep you and your comrades have much to discuss. Sailors back to their posts. Noise at the Crystarium. Run, little potato, run! Others were quite shocked to hear what you found in Lakeland. Now that you're here, it's a proposal I should like to make. I've been spending great deal of time cabinet of curiosity, and of late I've noted more and more perusing books on history, the years leading up to the flood in particular. So well, they know more about the Warriors of Light, as well they should. Nearly everything I've come across described them as sin eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this war life is what who they claim to be, I'm worried that their sudden appearance in conjunction with this renewed interest of their predecessors may lead to growing unrest and fear. People start to seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I took an assess falsehoods found within a full many cabinet stones. Never mention noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the fraud, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm surprised to see their roles distorted and them painted as villains. When we were not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, would have had no reason to question the narrative. Partly, that knowledge was no use, for when I arrived here in the first, reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remain those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in the early days following the flood. Considering all the good they've done, I wonder if they needed defending at all. They brought to justice a man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Vobert. And such heroes could be spoken in such same breath of sin eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, and those who knew firsthand and these dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were a cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, truth mattered little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, wonder, however, their lot has changed. Now they may heed a long-forgotten truth. You claim it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmet Salt, correct? This revelation would do well to sway in the hearts of many who know him only as a villain. I've shared this with a select few, but one must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I may say proceed with Alphinaud's plan. We call together people of Crystarium, recount them true tale of Warriors' flight, and flood followed in their wake. Lena girl, where do you get the eyeliner? It's good. Spread the word, I say. They were all one-minded matter. Good. Exarch by us continue working on Begalogo and our means is returning home. The rest of us see gathering people, Crystarium, and etc. We have to reach everyone who might be willing to lend a ear. With any luck, word will spread, and more will accompany them. Speak with the people of the Crystarium. Oh, this is very spread out. At the things. First, cabinet of curiosity. Auntie Hebert. Morin. No, this can be. Surely at least one book here does not cast Warrior of Light. There is such negative light. Oh, forgive me, Cabinet Curiosity. I've been bustling with visitors of late. Prayer repository lacks the knowledge they seek. You wish to know the truth of the flood or of the warriors of light. Search high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than its inheritors. Abomination worthy only of scorn and resentment. Now, they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof. I dare call myself a librarian. The rest people tell no truth of warriors light of the flood. How wonderful! You have regaled me of the tale once before. Should love to hear it again. Oh, and you may be assured I will not come alone. Wow. It's the giant door there. You have reached school. Oh, and you're a 30 stream streak. Nice. Have fun at class. Ba, ba, ba. Catalyst. Well, what? The incidents I was just reading over the letter I received from Grinwald not long ago. He said a visit Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and he inspired him to research Mystic Heights. So, well, I can only think one person can both feats. I'd say latter's far more impressive. I think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell you the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he slept on said, I'm all ears. Can I jump here? Nope, I cannot. I jump. Oh, I cannot jump. Sad. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Jump. 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 I am here. Doctor. Oh, what a beautiful surprise, though. I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. I have fewer patients coming to the door of late, which is a shame, can't think of it. I had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. I just, of course, have been quite pleasant to have a few moments myself now and again. Not sure it was Warriors to Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. There's more to tell. Very much like to hear it. Would Ardbert suddenly crash our press conference? Or is that... I think that's not the real Ardbert, because Ardbert sacrificed himself already. It's another Asian, probably. Probably a Lidibus, because he likes taking people's bodies. Well, what the pleasure. Whatever it is, I'm asking you to be brief. With the night return, visitors have been flocking to the starium. Find myself too busy by half. I don't mind it though. Seeing the stairs full of life and excitement, one can almost forget the flood never happened. As with Warriors of Light, I already told you all there is to it, didn't you? Well, more to the story. I'd like to hear it. Maybe then I could compete with CLF for regaling patrons with the stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even a few aspiring adventurers. Braggy! Come to browse the wares and market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yulmore's new leadership, trade has never ever been more prosperous. Where is it the fellow Needle Stoneworks taken over as mayor? Did he really? Little wonder business booming the way it is. Imagine it won't take long for all of Northern reaps its benefits. But you have not come to talk about the market, something on your mind. I see, Exarch did mention there's something to do with returning tonight to Norvan. Alright, I consider my interest piqued. Now where are we all meeting them? Over there. In the middle. Fino. There you are, between the four of us. I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now we need but wait for the people to gather.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we? Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
They would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Blah 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 blah. Just woke up. Hello, Quacky. Good morning to you.
Wicked White. The Warriors of Light did all that?
Yeah.
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
Oh, there he is! There's Ardbert! A fake Ardbert.
Impossible.
You can see him too? Take it I'm not imagining this then?
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay, yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
Where's his Stole? Stole can see if it's...
What in the world?
You can see if it's an Asin, right? Or no? Fartbert!
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the warrior of darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time, though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may. People of the Crystarium, I am Ardbert, one of those you know as a warrior of light.
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass. The hero who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former. Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired under the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
So, that is a warrior of light of the First. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Send more support to get me through class. It looks like it, sounds like him, but it isn't him.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the Virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Yep.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the First, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen? Why, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily. For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Minfilia and the Warrior of Light. On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while the Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma, his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people. And I would hesitate to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
Asleep disturbed. With Farrell broke, select to celebrate your next move. It did well on dispel falsehood, storing Warriors of Light. The action prior to the flood, though I must say the appearance of Ardbert, or rather, more appropriate to say identity, was a rather curious development. As an imposter, of that there's no doubt, but the mask will appear as a hero returned from the grave. The Warriors Light or laid rest in Yulmore. People prayed fervently to gods deliver them their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes were born again for their sacrifices, with bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Adver urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. If we take action, we must need certain his intent. Spray Master Alphanor returned it soon, most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to price Tancred and Reen of our efforts. So when we do confront Arbor, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think prudent we all take measures to prepare what's to come. Beglook, I will continue research into how we might improve. I think it's time to return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we've learned with Asians have been handed to us at their leisure. Not those one MSL's unique failings, have no reason to Elidibus would be as forthcoming. Portly recently received Rufano here therefore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep in the Kitana Ravel. Ahmed believes the relics which within great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Asians perhaps, they may lead us to the truth of what we seek. You care for company? Wouldn't dream of going without you. When you're ready, make for Fano. Ahmed and her sister will be expecting us. Ahmed, we are here. Welcome, Alisa Bronca. I have accomplished much since you last came. With Light Warden dead, the minions dispersed, you have at last reclaimed hunting grounds near Rectica Falls. There discovered more ruins, though we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its walls. I mean, the innermost chambers were rewarded by magic. We're all in agreement before an investigation could proceed. You should be summoned. We're grateful that you did. What you've told me strong suspect the wisdom of my comrades seek can be found within. Some could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe greatest asset, greatness. I see, it is good to know you have come, for Ronco was once home, greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. I do to ensure in yours, do not want for either. That said, most proceed with caution, to have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely, threats sleeping within the ruins, well in comparison to those I've faced thus far. Is that a game, sister? You're not so eager to run headlong into danger. That face. Is it pining for the return of our allies who might venture to the ruins, clutching your staff at night, wishing it were? You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Remind me exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps better I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you. They are sent to the ruins and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with curiosity that's not easily satiated. Please, you do not apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, understand full well their enthusiasm. Not for senseless efforts to protect the ruins, so we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let's make for the Kitana Ravel. Most strangely souls are let unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. They usually awaits us on the other side. When the entire side is sufficient time to view the scenes in their entirety. Yep.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
You gonna sleep now, Lolly? What is that?
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast. Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it
Good
not?
night.
One could almost imagine it breathed. Why you...
It's another owl statue.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
Oh,
As
it's
you
missing
see,
another one.
one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Maybe that thing would come alive.
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly.
Oh, that dude would touch
Wait,
the owl.
don't! What? But I only... What is happening?
Oh.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Look at it, it's disgusting. What the heck? It took us. What the heck? It turned the stole onto a card. Are we playing triple triad? They turned into cards. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? Clear the trial of Ronka. Bless this mortal upon sacred ground. Introduction for souls I bound. Heroes proven, learned, and wise, comrade souls shall be their prize. Oh no. You would set their free, answer me this riddle's tree. Oh, it's a sphinx. Death of Paul with Kindu Ivai, those sort apart, better than the whole offers to scry. Oh, what am I? What? Death of Paul. What's a colibri? This does not have a paw. Nope. It's just oppo. You know, shit. You're gonna fail this so bad. Mistake a single task I should take. Here's some fang, I travel with a pack. Together we find harmony, thus this land does not lack. Wolf. She was returned. Oh, my belly, do I crawl? But my strength does prosperity reign within our hole. What am I? A snake. Belly crawl. Yep, that's this one. Oh, yeah. It's a snake. Indeed, the serpent or protector, Lord to slumber. The world is under. You'll answer you did discern, that's yours. You a soul returns. This is how we wish to get claimed, then I shall play another game. Test of mind and memory, choose wisely, all may yet go free. What the heck memory? I have a memory of a goldfish. Dixie's talisman, hide the friend foe, choose your companions well, or sorrow no. Free your comrades from the talisman. What do I do? Select. Yes, that's a friend. That's Ishtola. Ah, there you go. Ah, no, not that. Ah, I summoned something. Iguana Huaca. Where's the Stola? There you go. Go back, Stola. Well done. Comrades are assembled together at last. Yet there still remains one trial you must pass. With lean knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Oh, one worthy she who Ronkas extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Oh, we fight. Oh, Simon is also a healer. Check your DMs. Let me kill this one first. Hurry, we have to save me. Oh no, Simon. Run. Oh my god. Don't go with me, what the heck are you doing? Oh, there's poison glass. Come gather around me. Cubos swap. Oh, she just killed them. Nice. Don't waste time, slime. Focus on the guardian. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Show them your wall. Dead. Always open name. Thus I concede defeat. Go to sleep.
Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite. Now, what have we learned?
Don't randomly
We
touch
were bound
that.
to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Who is that rabbit?
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
I wonder.
You wonder what?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emet-Selch invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
And then you must recall Emet-Selch's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions could not fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
By pencil expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. As well, in time, knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding. So arm you with what is to come. For the I would speak again teaching of forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The Legend of Tiuna and her exploits have been countless times over centuries, as 101 generation to the next. The story changes. As time of the tale, a new flourishes. Details change or lost. Never truly know how she lived, if we were not there to see it. We are now bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, echoes endure after you're long gone. Do it changing times, where to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. Oh, forgive me, I don't make a note of my own, but I think it goes with the same. We could never speak of your heroism. Where's the thought? So long we are here, and there's not a motivist who will not know what you've done for Norvent. We are not deserving such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we'll have our own tales to tell, great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels, as ever. We shall await a return with open arms. By all rights, you departing for Kasarum, yet Stola does not seem ready to return. Although we learn naught of the Asians insight we gained, the echo made our trip worthwhile. For return to Star, however, small matter would like Dennis Lerbo. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. Bye-bye. We go to Runar. Runar. Ah, it's good to see you. The right most opportune time was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Come, I will ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runar, we haven't. Please, I insist. It won't take a minute. Apologies, since our return to Crystarium will be delayed. Perhaps only a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here and Slitherbow from top to bottom. Be so kind to go fetch a broom from Asgear and might finish before Runar's done cooking. Literally gonna clean up. Stola. What the heck? What's the problem with this concerned mother? Ah. Need to be deciphered. A broom for Master Matoya? Imagine you wouldn't need such a thing, but here you are, old sturdy, sure to suffice. Thank you. We're gonna clean her room. Can you not use magic like Master Matoya? Here's the broom. As you're able to find a broom for us. Here. Well worn? Good. It must prove difficult otherwise. Say, I think we're not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, your bird beneath a veritable avalanche of books when we entered, were you? Right, anyway, it's time to finish cleaning with the help of that broom. You gonna enchant it like Master Matoya? honest think I do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping itself. I'd rather it will be... Time to rise, who wish and sweep. Tidy chamber you must keep. This task shall be bound until no dust is to be found. It turned into one of those brooms. It's one particular aspect. I have no objection following Master Matoya's footsteps. Lazy ass. Future, I may need to remind me pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other quality important duties. So maintain clean quarters for said pursuit. I will dearly miss this place, these people. Sorry, pardon interruption, but the stew is ready. Something troubling you? Been rather quiet. Doesn't want you to go. Not everything is fine, I assure you. It's been a long day, so everything's fine. Stop lying, Runar. I see. Stola, thank goodness you're still here. Everyone's here. I thought you were following Ardbert. I was so sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. I seems determined to traverse every elm of Norvant to quest predator to Wire's Light and the Flood. It seems news of your adversary star precedes him at every destination. Make his task all the more simple. Remains to see that what end encourages people to become worse like themselves. There's no nice word I've struck a chord with many. Well, Rogi, this is just another ass employee, yes. I've commandeered corpses before, no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different. Especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His explanation is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow. I'll say, you're certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and others, you need not be. The treatment's going well, but progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. Best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we were about to discuss a arranged meeting with our would-be warrior of light. For visiting any town's villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin Eater to earn the locals' trust. Best just getting ahead of him and find one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen, returned to the MTN, have taken up the search. Reen believed one day may lurk beneath the bows of Woven Oath. Then, that's where we'll start our search. Our Stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. at the base of the enemy. Thacker and Win are already here. But we're too late. Hardbread has killed it. Allah.
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were indeed, and we've made a certain amount of progress. So we thought we might see how the rest of the world was getting on. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Our quarry has come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners?
You're not Ardbert.
I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks.
Extend a friendly fist. Ask whether he wishes Seto were here.
Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Ah! Don't know who Seto is. Wrong answer. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense. After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive. Yes, it is I, Elizabeth. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Silk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable, but I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least, and 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as MSQ came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of MSQ's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside.
Oh. If there's aught to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
Go back to the Tempest. Half an hour's ride of it, let's pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with those at first. The chieftain is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. back to the Ondo cups. How long does the bubble last though? We remove the water from their place. Dosath. I have sent no finless ones, perhaps, in coming seeking of us. Ruins which your kind have yet explored, I see. I know such place, alas, that I'm afraid we can spare none to guide you there. What circumstances are these? Or rather hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of mineral liver. They must be replenished with haste. Not Benthos, particularly violent tribe of Ondo, I recall. A band of bottom feeders, so we all lost much in the flood. But while the others worked to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge they call it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled, they care not who they harm. Would that we had the wars to challenge them. It's not the first time they have stolen from us. There is no resource more precious than liver. I must dedicate this all to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. Seems fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one can argue by employing Bismarck to reach these debts, thereby driving back the waters, are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven by desperate ends by the changing climes. Oh, one good turn and all that. Thought you I say that? Never been one to miss opportunity to help. Okay, the stores it is then. You'll be grateful beyond words if you did. Benthos has surely taken leave us back to the flounder's floor. We aren't in shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. We'll have to care not to draw their attention, shall we? Allahi. Where is it? Over there. Just realized this is visible here. Let's go through it here just because. Class is over. Nice. It's time to go home now. Now you have 30 minutes to chill. I won't get home for like another 8 hours. Oh, you still have more classes. Have fun and make sure to stay hydrated while you're there. Don't forget to be hydrated. Do be hydrated. You hydrate or you dehydrate. Clammy cask. Okay, so deck faint aroma fresh oranges, far cry from memorable scent of mineral liver. Bristly bag. Here, secretarial fielded wheat down to the bottom. Bedraggled box. Baskerville assorted vegetable liver is not a vegetable. Where is it, Ori? It's up here. It's another shoe bill, and Rin is talking to it. 1, 2, 3. Or is there another one here? Vegetable. Whoa, what is in here? Aha! A bulbous bag. Ah, scratching noise provided in vital stench. Conclude these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Are those them? I'm impressed you do so already. Seem Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as so on. Orange pumpkin sweet. We can discuss after we see Liver safely back to Tulsa. It wouldn't do to keep him. We can discuss this after. We go back to the Ondo. Where is here? Did you swear? The ruins and relates to you unspeared. Here it is, your liver. Our precious livers, I knew would not fail. I found all manner of foodstuff from Collusion and Flounder's floor. Tell me, does that seem odd to you? It's brazen to be sure. Among the rumors exactly concerning a rash of thefts from Collusion warehouses. Perpetrators enter the dead of night and are gone before they realize what has happened. The Moro army has been investigating, thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they struggled is quarries of the sea. Question is, so when do we mean, what we mean to do about it? I would like to see the ruins without further delay. We cannot allow the Bentos to carry on as they are. If I may believe, ruins are in fact key to the Bentos' plans. Is that so? So when shall I leave within illuminated land or recent discovery? It's clear their queen will soon give birth. It requires space to raise their young, food for both queen and hatchling the tribe. Well, can't really fault them for that. Normal circumstances perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Yeah, researchers barely able to sustain our current population. It's only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army with it take revenge upon the Finless. Not surprised, they came not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuff them, of course, the suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed. We'll gladly send their children to die in our stead. Plan to wage war, that changes matter considerably. Indeed, I doubt it can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force, convince them to see reason for the dice cast. Or rather not risk your people in the attempt. We travel to eliminate the lands their way might identify the ruins ourselves. Yet, once you reach the vest, go to Brazil, you will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. But you have come to us now, the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, may drive the usurpers, those who seek to use the magnificent creation with vile purpose. No doubt they will show you the way forward. Afraid. I will seek light deeper still beyond Amarok. Would call upon assistance of another. Are we gonna call the whale? A whale's tail ranger might call an old friend. Like it. The course have been decided to pursue which one besieged a native friend. So Bismarck pray following to Sullen, who might seek an audience with him once more. Alright. We go. Where are you, Uri? Uri. There we go. We go to Bismarck again. From here, we press on forward to Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique then. Yes, so the water will be a glass beneath my feet. My bridge is fragile yet true. Watch closely. Hope we can see him fall. Oh, he certainly shall. I want to see him be goofy. Forgive me, it would not be easier to perfect your swimming technique. And what a pity if you drown, truly. Oh hush, I'm sure it will be brilliant. I wanna see him fall in the water. We're gonna be a Jesus. Cheating. He's done it. Incredible. He fell. Go ride the boat, Uri. My apologies. Technique requires years of focus. Mine. Slacking. They really made this quest just to see Uri fall. Perfect as magic went so far to deal with the Fuwath. And with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success. Celebrate on a single location. I cannot repeat it. I thought I saw you waver a bit toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Thancred. Thancred is also tired. Nothing to worry about, only this spell. I thought it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention. I'm certain you'll agree. There's a boat. There's a boat, Uri. Then we're gonna call Feyuul again to order this. Oh man. Well, but mismo go ahead and impacts. Let's pray my diplomacy prove it more effective than mine experimental magics. As far as seek sleep beneath the sea, I will be your guide. That kind is boundless as the depths, serene one. Before I depart, however, I would ask a favor. Oh. Our last flight, 1 minute is clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, I will take you below. With all haste shall be done. What creatures clinged? We need to smack them. Oh, did they agree? Yeah, I agree to favor in kind. Regretfully, is not will possess power to grant. Miss Markataskis cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one needs to dive beneath the surface too. I could master power to walk upon it. Will avail me not. For heaven's sakes, that all? Even I am more capable than that. With a gorgeous blessing, we'll have done it in moments, and better than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take right, you take left. Now go. I'm gonna remove barnacles on the whale. I am in your debt. Clean the whale, clean the whale, clean the whale. Clean the whale. Where have you been? Bismarck. Why do you have lots of barnacles? Ew, tenacious barnacle. You have a lot of them. Remove. Remove. I have removed your barnacles. Ori, I have removed the barnacles. Oh, Aliceus already. Thank you. Ah, that was most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Much better, thank you, little neighbors. I remember long ago another did this favor for me. After a flood, just a spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. Oh, that's why his eye was Ken. I grew itchy, I stared. He was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. Told him creatures cling on my belly and dove into the water. Helped me. He was my friend. Told me he wished to live in peace, away from peace people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. I remember him, how he laughed when he flew. Remember when he slept? I too slept that day, many days since. Light fades, darkness returns, Ken sleeps. But in memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here, I am awake. Feels good to speak and be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend. This time I grant you your request. First, take flight and cleanse my body of prepare, and dive will be swift. I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily it passes forgotten. It passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand. Have some explanation for what you just said? Shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While making ready to deliver his destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Pollutia. That's all? I feel there was more to it. And indeed, fate no bearing the task at hand, I should be glad to share the rest of you with them. Fine, later then. If this requires time to prepare, I might suggest short respite for revenge and banquet in particular. But no such thing in picture perfect health. Matters momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on Mac. You mustn't push yourself so. Please rest for me. Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, you have been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. In that case, leave the old man in your care. Rest of us will meet you at the split hall or none. A word of advice, never let it show. She realizes he struck a nerve. She remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, we must be made to rest. No place in Solon is better for it than most. Come with me. Ah, we'll have a seat. Who don't want the elderly needs to give out? We said rest. Why are we talking? We should sleep. Here, speak. You think I'm on deathbed? Ah, I pressed something. By the 12, I wish that the girl wouldn't worry so much. The contents bellies their words, Master Tancred. Not sure I don't know what you mean, let the record show that I'm here under protest. Though I can't say I mind the view. Is there abundance of anglers an indication? Even an amateur might land an impressive catch. We'll try our hands at it. Help! Someone quickly! Why? What happened? It's Nightshade, stuck in the road by Crystarian, and barely escaped with my life. Suppose we might have predicted this. You mean you'll help for free? Thank you. Recall recognize this local band of outlaws. That will trouble us over much, no more than already have by interrupting our relaxation. Yeah, we were chilling. I want to get beat up. Do have matters well in hand by the looks of it. I'll not forget this kind of me. We meet again. If that's you, sir, don't tell me a deprived poor fellow will honor being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. Do you were in the area? Fancy us meeting again so soon? I believe I recognize your companion. His infirmary. Had a message on Crystal Extract, did you not? Good to see you back on your feet and on patrol, no less. Nothing officially. As that, strictly speaking, we're off duty, but as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. Guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. That's admirable. There's a few devoted to their duty in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we're talking about, well, neither of us satisfied with just seeing out our service. We could do doing more, like we should be doing more. Well, having a will to help your fellow man, the result to see it through. Remember you, the excitable one? Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. Name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard. Don't want to protect. New model horny jail. Not. It's just a PNG, not yet the new model. But the new model is coming in March. Well, a month from now. I will debut it during my anniversary. So the urges prevent us venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvent. What we'd like to do is travel, not to better ourselves, and go where need is greatest. Everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the old fisherman, then what we'll do. Well, all future is first, don't you think? They want that for spirit. It's a pity draw inspiration from so clouded of a wellspring. Avail it not, fret in idleness. Must need press on if we are bringing Elizabeth schemes to light. Yeah, let's go beneath the surface. Thus reminded, urgency of investigation, or Yander would press on. Yeah, we should press on. The respite will cut short. They're so eager to avail ourselves. Knowledge the winds may hold. Without further complication, Elizabeth's machinations will now conducive to relaxation. May as well make the split hall now. Where will... Oh, here. Ori, let us go. Ah, all are present. Now we need to wait to have Bismarck's coming. Anamnesis neither. Anamnesis neither. And now we wait again. Forever waiting. What's this one? Ah, this one is the quest. Wait, I forgot. I am doing custom delivery for Adkirag. Malleable steel material. While waiting, we will mature tree Yangsha Heron's Flight. Okay. Mature tree in Yangsha. Yangsha. Let's go to Nanamai. Nanamai. Where is Silicon Basin? Heron's Flight. Where's Heron's Flight? Doma Castle. Where is... Oh, there. By the water. Mature tree here. Malleable steel material. Yes, please. Fixing. Do it again. Oh yeah, actually could finish that. Perfect. And we just need 3. Do it again. Do it again. Collect. we go back to Idle Shot. Stick 6 bank pulls. Oh, it's shiny. I have your gift. Here you are. Here it is again. And the last one. Thank you. I think you're doing the deliveries, my friend. Skill what you do, truly have a keen eye for skill. Deliver weekly maximum of 6 items at Kura. You may begin making deliveries again starting Tuesday, 4 p.m. No more allowances. I have finished this today. What else can we do while we wait? Oh, Popotos. Let's do this. Red Rooster's dead. Over there. Walking for walkers. Aranione. Walker Popotos, suddenly I haven't heard in a while. But you're too late. You haven't covered the late dose since the calamity. I cannot say I missed him either. So susceptible to both disease and the cold. It was always an uphill battle. Find any storage either, in case you were getting your hopes up. We threw the last of them out long ago. Never heard of anyone else volunteering to grow them since. Sorry I couldn't help. Ah, yes, Walker Popoto. So we're always shipping them off to Far East. Those Incans go mad good walkers, Popoto. I haven't grown any quite some time, but that wouldn't surprise me. Someone over there got tired of waiting for us to resume growing them. Started cultivating on their own. Did you hear that? We go to the Far East for it. Oh, hello. My apologies, wasn't good at gathering information after all. Suppose one more thing we can do. Add to the list of Java can be trusted with. There's a chance to find Walker Popotos the Far East. Well then, best of luck on the journey to Kane. I know I really ought to accompany you, but visiting Urania alone was enough to put my head in a spin. I'm not sure I could handle an entirely different continent. Wouldn't do for me leave my darling plants on their own for such a long time. Do not fear, I will see that everything is in place for you to plant the Popotos upon your triumphant return. Popotos. We go to Kugane. Oh, it's already 7 minutes, still no. What is this? Why do they have a circle of thing? Ibarra. Oh, Walker Popotos, can I say I ever sold them in my shop? I do feel you may have heard them being grown in Saria in the mainland. Mind you, it might be worth your while paying the village a visit. Papa Yamabuki. Ah, Walker's Popotos. Takes your Popoto I have never stocked. In fact, fleet out of them right now as happens. I've not seen a supplier for quite some time. Certainly name was Hikinami. I lost contact with him. Things began to get a little rough on the Ruby Sea. We're going to Isari. We just need a healer and a tank. How much do I have? I have 608. I'm gonna go do dishes. I'm gonna get bonked with a chancla. Alright, take care, Quacky. Be careful not to get bonked. Ah, there we go. Comments. More important than potato. Dungeon. Look at that, we're riding a whale. Where do we go anyway? Are we inside of him? Ah no, he has a bubble. So we just ride him. Let it go, let us go, let us go. To the depths. Ah. French Dambanya. Summit. Oh, that is a manta. French Poabo. Time to compart with these interlopers. We're just diving with the whale. I love the music. The walls fall, we must hurry. Ooh. Ah! We're fortunate, but what is all of this? Ah, what the heck? It's like barnacles. Dagonites. Kill it. Oh, what is that? Tiresome creatures. French your goodbye. Dirt lies. I give you my breath. Oh. Thank you, Bismarck. What is that? It's like a squishy T-Rex. Its name is unknown. What the heck? It chose us. Fire. I swear if it goes here. Why are there two of them now? What the heck? You are dead. Garden of Recollection. And either swim. And either Leech and either Cleonin. Oh, there's another one left. They're still alive. Oh, I like the sound. It's relaxing. It's like we're in a lounge. Dead. Who's the boss here? What is that? Vicious Veil, attend us now. What the heck? Cyclops. Channeling Aether in the floor. What the heck? There's a sword. Hammer sword. Mina swing. Ah! That's what it does. Back, side, and shroud. Back, side, you have died. You have died. Arrive at Noasis. Noasis. Come unto flesh your forgotten form. Where did these guys come from? weapon. Nope. Nope. The heck? Oh, you go down. I was wondering where. Oh, it's the turtle. Rock steam. Oh, I forgot we were killing. We were gonna kill the matriarch because it's gonna lay eggs. I'm going. What are you planning? Oh, there's hands. Ah, I'm drowning. I survived. Ah! I drowned. Thank you. What do you plan? You are dead. You are dead. Goodbye. Command the crescent. What's this?
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
He got phantoms back. Thank you all for joining neither in these most perilous of times. The summoning of Zodiac have we been granted a reprieve, yet immutable as the laws, though when may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. Oh, are these the ones who summoned Hydaelyn? I said as much convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I'd hoped that the defector at least would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. Whither tend your thoughts, Verat? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure future of our star. Yes, playing without continence is the permanent solution. That being a case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let's bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Ah, yeah, they are the ones who summon Hydaelyn.
It was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
You Venat?
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
That.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venat, please, why must it be you? I may speak plainly of sooner it were another, any other. You're our leader, none can take your place. You know us well, but you support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn stand a chance opposing him, I'm the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. Therefore, my take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this: you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this the convocation felt about Elidibus? Wait, Elidibus is the one sacrificed for Zodiark?
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
Yeah, we have the same reaction as Stola.
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Yeah, if Elidibus was in Zodiac, who is this Elidibus that we're talking to? The device appears to activate via form material attunement, not unlike an Aetherite. Beyond that, say little certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains. A focus class, not really, but I have taken it before in high school, so I'm not worried. Go listen to class, or fans. Confound it. The panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That dot no longer may be token depletion of some essential energy within. In how long it was laying dormant, I think it's fortunate it functioned at all. Not maybe, but if you can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered. The White Robe emissary had ever named himself Elidibus, yet the shade spoke true. Elidibus ceased to be, even as Sundering came to pass. Yeah, so who is this one? This call it to mind truth that Emet did once reveal in passing. Names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office afforded to individuals of merit as time as a role becomes vacant. Perchance Elibus at Zodiac's Kark and the emissary with whom we are acquainted be not the one and the same, but predecessor and successor. Ah, he's still a Elidibus, but a different Elidibus. It's possible if previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false. I'll remain for a time, will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There's more to learn here, I can feel it. Matters of astrology, known unescapable was thee. There exists a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find. Whilst thou art thus engaged, you shall attend to matters on the surface. Wait, let me claim with Sage. Yeah, we can skip this. It's already seen it. And now enter Aramis is another just we seemingly have some idea of what you might usefully do while Stockholm pursued investigation and amnesis and neither. Can we but uncover Elibus' true urges, may yet come to understand his design. So that end, Stockholm must need to afford it as much time as he doth require completion of her investigation. Extensive things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps my travel exarch renews his progress with his spirit vessel. He'll no doubt wish to hear our discoveries as well, such as they are. Oh, good. Free teleport. Look at how I walk. What's happening here?
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem. The vast majority of those gathered here are presently in the employ of the Guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so. In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness! You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need. That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just little things at the start. You helped people.
Well, yes, but let's just dot.
Strong and silent, just as a hero should be.
Whatever, I
Let your
choose.
actions speak for
They're
you,
stupid.
and we mean to do the same. We might have our sky back, but there are still people who need help. If we follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day, even warriors of light.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken. They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
What the heck is this?
What's happening to the sky?
What the heck did Elidibus do?
Wicked White.
What the heck did he do?
By the 12.
A star shower.
I hear a voice.
You and all? Why does it feel like it's inside my head?
Hear? Feel? Think?
I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends? You are warriors of light! You're back!
What did you do?
What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power. Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
You made them deluded.
Can it be?
Me, the hero.
Wait! The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. that which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
The Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why then didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light. And together with my comrades in arms, I shall save the world. Just like you.
The heck are you planning, Ladybus? Did people not see that? The evil teleportation. The heck? Well, this reveals, unless I understand, he has made fine mess of things in plane. He's gone then. Now is a persuade number of would-be deserters to reconsider, at least the later departure. Many are deaf to my entreaties. Young Taylor and Von are among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the guard. Nevertheless, I wish them well, whatever Elizabeth's plans for them might be. They have only had the best of intentions. One can hardly blame for thinking themselves heroes elect, not after having been blessed with the echo. It's not they haven't shown requisite spirit. I quite agree here, though the impetus of sudden departure may have been words falsely spoken. The men and women whose footsteps that follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light. Ardbert yourself most of all. And so I would like to say, speak to them ere they embark on their journey. First them what wisdom you can, set off with Armaro launch. But you should be able to catch them if you leave now. Effort, I say recall, others here took the time to usher you into the wider world many months ago. I think comparison rather flatters Taylor and Vonard, but the point still stands. Doubtless be encouraged were the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off. Dr. William Pritigo may save its sleeves task unfolding, at which they transpired a menace to us. What the heck, Elidibus? What did you do? Taylor Vonard. You again? It's you, sir. Sorry. Been a funny old day. You can sure will take those words to heart. I still can't believe it. You're coming all this way just to speak to us. Swear I won't let you down, so as long as help someone will do what needs doing out there, no matter how small. And when large stress loom, we'll be ready to face them. You'll see if we aren't. That shall never be revealed to those who are to shall ever be revealed. Well, what you're waiting for? Get out of here! Now, that shall be revealed to those who are true of heart. We'll be off then. Farewell, War of Darkness, and thank you. Goodbye. You're just walking? Isn't that the Amaro Land? So there's no way over there because that's where the Amaros fly. Well, let's go. Dr. Crystal Lexark. I wonder what Elida was actually planning to do. I hope by the end of this we can smack him. Thank you for making an effort. Certain words will be a boon to them. You are away under stolen investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Your findings and analysis neither do raise important questions to identify the adversary, but closer discerning his design, nor do I know potential avenue of investigation. For which reason we must need trust Istola's ingenuity and wait for her efforts to revive the ancient's device to bear fruit. What if we attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. It shouldn't be impossible to find. Especially for one of your experience, does seem worth the attempt. Then I'll come with you. Safety in numbers. In combat, perhaps, if the word stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you have no need to worry. Right, I look forward to your return. Sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elizabeth to look closely to our movements. So far as possible, recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask you made progress with the spirit vessel? Of course, you are presently studying principles underpinning memory transference, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practice trials transference methods suited for use of the vessel have yet yielded satisfactory results, to put it mildly. There's still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed, though it may take some time yet, we are on our way to a solution. I shall not rest until one is found. Though we are all grateful for thine unstinting efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. It would serve to lighten thy burden, however little I should gladly offer mine assistance. Quiet I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly in spite of recent disruptions. Perhaps I could help. It must be something I do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you, all of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before a new crisis arrives to throw our plans to disarray. Which time our services will be in particular demand. And that being the case, perhaps you might take this opportunity to retire at your suite at Dependence. Want me to sleep? Seriously. Always making me sleep. What am I, a kid? I may be a potato, but I will not grow taller by sleeping. Pleasure also always, Master. I'm relieved to see your unharmed murder commotion, though if I may, you look somewhat weary. I presume you'll be retiring to your suite. Yes. Very good. Do let me know if there's anything you require. Eden quest now available. You'll fort in Morsok. Is there a ghost now? Now that Ardbert is inside of me, who's gonna pester me? Like that I stood on the chair to pour myself a drink. The glass is bigger than my face. Ah, it's Leonard from Wandering Stairs. I apologize for calling so late. What do you need, Leonard? A friend of yours asking after you. May remember business in cardinal virtues. Oh, yup. It is. How are you? Lolly ho, stranger. Lolly ho. So there I am, minding my own business, quaffing my ale when I hear ruckus outside. Then clear as day, warrior of light. And that sounded like trouble to me. I knew that anyone was going to trouble himself over the trouble. Be you. Gave Glenard the old, but I'm your best customer routine. Still agreed to bring me here. And now I know where you live. Great, ain't it? Nope, it's not. In my face. Some bastards walking around wearing Ardbert Lamet's Ardbert like a second-hand jerkin. I don't know what's more offensive, that or we let him leave without a proper Dwarden decking. Well, we can't exactly do that in public. It did vanish in air. A certain Hobson refused to teach me. Bah, in a pinch, some improvised decking would have been fine. Punch him in the dick. Tell you what, I'll show you how to knock a bastard flat in a blink of an eye. Here and now, taboos be damned. After all, we ain't about to let him keep on like that, are we? Pretending to be Ardbert? Lamitz Ardbert. Step 1, make a fist. Step 2, extend your arm. Step 3, beat him senseless. Got it? Good. Now make me proud. Yeah, we're gonna punch him in the dick. Meanwhile, Crystal Tower's umbilicus.
Foiled again. If I cannot imbue the infernal thing with my power via magical means, we may need to devise a way to infuse the vessel with my blood after all.
Art thou unwell?
Or perhaps a brief respite? It wouldn't do to overtax yourself.
I'm fine. And given to stubbornness, I'm afraid. Especially when I have a stake in the outcome.
Dream again.
Meanwhile, in the source. Where is he?
A recurring dream. They do so fascinate me. Might I trouble you for the details?
I have always dreamed of it. Fire falling from the heavens, and the city, nay, the whole world ablaze.
Indeed. Could Emet-Selch have found a way? Precious few possess memories of the final days. yes. Admittedly, my knowledge is mostly second-hand, but if you are interested, I will gladly tell you the tale. The tale of the world's end.
Who is this? Way more heroes. And yeah, I think that's it for today. Tomorrow we will finish probably 5.3. And Thursday for 5.4 and 5.5. But right now I'm gonna send you over to, let's see. Let's go to Taki. We haven't been to Taki stream in a while. So let's go over there and raid. Alright. Thank you everyone for being here today. As always. Yeah. We'll try to finish Shadowbringers, post Shadowbringers before the weekend. And on the weekend we will play Endwalker. And that's it for today. And until next time. Bye bye.